Okay, I think we'll get started right about now. How's it going, everybody? So this is exactly what it says on the tin. I'm going to be attempting to do a blind speed run, quote, blind in air quotes, of System Shock Remake. I have of course played through the original game on the channel here, and we did that on a real actual MS-DOS PC. But that doesn't necessarily mean that this game's going to be the same. You know, all the knowledge may not apply. I'm hoping some of it does so that we can complete the game faster, but I guess we'll see. With that said, I haven't done anything but tweak the options a little bit. Game audio is a little quiet for some reason. I think that may be a bit of a bug that Night Dive is going to have to sort out. But yeah, aside from that, I guess the only other thing I'll say is fair warning, you know, for spoilers, obviously. I'm trying to complete the game here, but I am going to be skipping cutscenes if I can, because that will be faster. So, yeah, I think that's probably enough of a preface. I guess we'll go ahead and click new game here. These options I noticed are actually a little bit different in what they do. Just for example, let's see here. Combat. No, what am I looking at? It's one of these. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, if we put the mission on hard, you die permanently if the restoration bay on the current level isn't activated. In the regular game, you have to activate the bays to respawn. So I'm wondering if this is going to be more of like a BioShock kind of situation where they're just active all the time. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get started here. Remember to start the timer. All right. I'll show you one little Easter egg right there. There's the actual original box art for System Shock. Not even the cheapo budget release for EA Classics like I have. All right, now can we do anything? I haven't left this room, so I don't know. Here we go. Open the door. Go to the bathroom. Make a character. Use the toilet. Use the shower. Use your vibrating toothbrush. Do I have to stand here for this whole thing? That's a dangerous game to play. Open the bathroom door when your shower is just running. Oh, we can turn that on and off. There is a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, here we go. Login finally succeeded. I don't have any control over this, so I'm not doing any of the typing here. Some pretty sweet hacker gloves, though. I'll give them that. Well, that didn't take long.
Turn around now.
Good times.
We're transporting the prisoner from New Atlanta, Sector 11. What's our destination?
Oh.
Diego's office.
I'm guessing this is maybe the loading screen, because I can't skip it. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. We're in the game. All right. So we have some kind of an inventory here, it looks like. Maybe this old school kind of Tetris style inventory. Here we go. I'll take that. Medical scissors, huh? Oh, maybe I don't want this stuff. Syringe is junk. Tri-Optimum Handbook is junk. Recycle 10 credits. Are there like shops in this game? This might be a little more different than I thought. I don't know. Whatever, man. Let's get out of here. There's no free. You're not gonna give me a free med pack? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say the original game had a free med pack. Don't want to use that. But so this stuff is all junk. All this stuff tells you that it's junk. All right. Well, I'm not feeling very speedy right now. Let's get going. So yeah, I haven't played any of the demos or anything. Except for like the very first demo I played a little bit of. Like 6 years ago. I don't even know. All right, there's our map. There's our key card to get out of here. It's familiar. All this stuff in here, actually. There's a data reader. All right, so I have it set to play audio logs automatically with subtitles, so at least you'll be able to read them.
We got someone. Employee 2-4601. I'm Rebecca Lansing. A counter-terrorism consultant, Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans at our station show a biological outbreak is in progress. Comms blackout shut down is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging for potential strike on Earth. Nathan Darcy has an office on the medical level in Central Hub. If he's alive, he'll bring the situation under control. I'll contact you through military node info soon. Lansing out.
All right, fair enough. I don't know how well you guys can hear the voices, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time tweaking the audio here. So this is, how do we tell? I see. That's what he would have. How do I get out of this screen forever? We just click outside of here, maybe turn that on. Escape, I guess. What it's gonna have to be. Ah, there's a berserk. Okay, very useful. Oh, they give you a headlamp right out the gate. They're far too kind. Right, well, so far so good. Yeah, here we go. Give me the good stuff. Junk. Can't use the scalpel, huh? Door's manually locked. Aha! This is a bit different. Use you? That's what I think of that. Get it out of here. I'm missing a robot. Normally there's 3 robots, but I guess there's only 2 at this point. I'm also missing a needle gun somewhere and some grenades, please. How's a fella to survive? Alright, we got to figure out some of our UI stuff here. It's my vision unit. Where is my, like, data reader? I guess I should probably also move this maybe like that so that it's not in the way. Alright, so there's the map. The map is fine. Here we go, media. I don't have any, yeah, we already read that. Well, let's see if the codes are the same. It is. Oh, we might be in business. Oh, look at him. He's ugly. I should mention that, yeah, I'm kind of used to right-clicking to attack because I've been playing a little System Shock to get ready for this. Was that a food bar? Increases health. It's giving me Deus Ex vibes, actually. Alright, well, it's open. We can quick save, that's good.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites, located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites. And level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
So these puzzles are actually different. That's interesting. I'm not really entirely sure what it's supposed to be doing here. But I got that thing powered. So I guess I need to also get this thing powered, like so. It's unclear. Like I see that. Yes, of course. And I see that. But am I just trying to get it to all these red ones? Because nothing seems to be changing there. Okay, no, I see. Yeah, it's kind of loses the glow a little bit, I guess. It's a little bit tough to read. I'm assuming that I need to get the power over to this thing. I'm just not sure how one is intended to do that. Just trying to see if there's like any difference between what I'm seeing there. Like that doesn't seem to do anything. It's really kind of obtuse. This port requires a logic probe. Okay, so that's for if we want to like solve the thing automatically, I think. We can't twist those at all. Okay, that's something. That thing's happening there. So does this... Like, even if we hook that up, though, that doesn't actually do anything. That's the problem. Like, that's not getting any power, for sure. There's no way to give it power. This... Like, that's definitely hooked up. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what's going on here. There's 2 spots where it connects. Okay. I gotcha. So that's going to go like that. It's just a little hard to read, is all. That guy can still go there. That doesn't really matter. So we really want this guy like this, I think. And then this guy we want... Probably has to go like... I guess he would have to go like that. So then we can get power there and then to there. Doesn't seem to be working though, does it? because I would expect that one to light up like this other one did previously, like that. Like, for sure that has to go into there, so I guess maybe you do that. See if that works. It doesn't seem to. I don't know, these puzzles are they're crazy, apparently. I don't know. You would think that something would happen there. I'm gonna just move on. I think for now. I know that I want to get in there, but not having much luck with it because I don't really understand what it's asking me to do. The scrub bot. Okay, stam up is good. Most of this stuff is junk. All right, so we don't want that. It's definitely a lot spookier. We got a lot less range with our thing here too. All right. So this should be medical. And in here, we should get our first taste of cyberspace, so we can get a mag pulse. At least that's how it goes in the original game. I guess we'll see.
If you're hearing this, we have set up an operations base to assist in resisting Shodan. Come to Beta Quadrant. You will find the medical research vaults have been turned into a radioactive trench. If you are coming in from Gamma, our guards will extend the bridge for you. You can also activate the bridge using a nearby wiring panel. Any humans that can hear my voice, come to Beta Quadrant and make a stand against Shodan.
Can't quite hit that camera. I'm also not sure what I picked up there. Key card, maybe? I think there is a normally like a medical key card in here. Well, let's give this a try. All right. Well, this definitely looks a lot nicer than the original game. I'll give it that. It's a lot easier to control too. We trying to. I see. That opens up this door here, I guess. Holy shit! Guess those were mines, I'm thinking. Okay. Interesting. Grab a little HP there. So do we go that way? Oh, we don't even like move automatically too. That's kind of nice. No map. A lot more guys in here too. See, this part of the game seems kind of loud. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn that down a bit. This is just some parts that are super quiet. Oh my god. Nasty. Alright, let's grab that. Do I actually, like, take damage from bouncing off this? I don't know. Not clear. Alright, well. Let's move on, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's any time limit either. Alright, we got an escape V1. Oh, here we go. So we want to go this way. Just keeping an eye out for that data node so that I can unlock the door. It may not be there, I don't know. Also, I'm noticing I actually don't have to, like, mash click. I can just hold the button down and it's fine. Okay. Yeah, cyberspace. Huge upgrade for sure. Oh, okay, so it wants me to go this way. Let's see, follow the green line, maybe? This game makes you motion sickness? Or makes you motion sick, rather. Alright, where the hell is this? This is gonna, yeah, flip me around. So I honestly, I don't know, I thought I would find more. We got like a decoy, we got a recall, and those are familiar. But where is the node? Ah, maybe this? Oh, I don't know, let's just come over here. That doesn't seem to do anything. I'm assuming this green line, like, does have some kind of purpose. Maybe I haven't gone this way. Unclear. This is worse. Okay, I haven't gone this way. Alright, so follow the green line. At least I'm assuming I haven't gone this way. As I say, I feel like someone's trying to shoot me, but I can't see him. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. I'm guessing that's the exit, maybe. Anybody else? No? That's it? I wonder if the harder difficulty, like the harder mission mode or whatever, or harder cyberspace mode rather, gives you a like a time limit. I can see some stuff in there. Don't see any way to open it, though. Let's see what happens when we go in here. Nothing. Shoot it? Aha! Okay. When in doubt, shoot the thing. And then what do you do? Well, so that wants me to go this way. So you follow the green line, it takes you to a thing to shoot. Ah, I see these opened up. You shoot the thing and then it unlocks a different thing. Fair enough, I guess. Now we just try to escape with our lives, I guess. Anybody else? Anybody else? I don't think so. I see, now that's come back online. Alright, fair enough. That must be the exit. Okay, interesting first experience with cyberspace there. All right, what do we got? Health kit, got some crap in there. Oh, don't know if I should take the junk or not. I don't know if I can actually. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ammo Depot vending machines offer a selection of ammunition for credits. Oh, so they did add shops. I guess you just push what you want. I don't know how many credits I have. Fires 20 credits. Ah, there's a gun. That is the mag pulse. So it is still here. That's good. This is garbage. That's garbage. All right, we don't want to use the mag pulse right now. So we'll save that for a rainy day. What I do want to do is come back here. Be nice if that stayed open. But I think there's a thing in here that we can grab. Yeah. Whack. Oh. Wonder if there's location damage in this game. What do we got here? We got an ID tag. Vaporize result 1 scrap. And then some pistol ammunition. Vaporize. Now I have scrap. 10 for 1 credit. Recycle for 1 credit. So we gotta find like a recycler. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Prey almost as well. The more recent one. Data stick. I see. So, the data... I picked up another data stick earlier, I think. So these... Gotcha. I'm not going to spend too much time on these unless we really, really get stuck. I'm guessing they're probably fairly similar to the original game. In, purpose, if not literal wording. But, well, that's a thermometer. I don't think I need a thermometer. There we go. Yeah, take that. So I think a rule of thumb is if it's shiny, like this thing here, maybe, try credit. If it's shiny, pick it up. If it's not shiny, don't worry about it. All right, we do have a lamp. I actually don't even remember what I bound the lamp key to. What is the lamp? Vision unit, probably, I guess. Takes up a little bit of power. Really doesn't do much, does it? Not a grenade, or is that... See, these look like gas grenades from the original game, which is why Tempted to check them out. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to get through here until we go around the other way. Should be a dart gun in here, I think. Okay. Frag grenade, thank you. Oh, there we go. Sight vision enhancement. Interesting. We'll see if we can put that to good use. There we go. That's what we're looking for. KE-41 mini pistol, so it's no longer a needle gun, I guess. We have, so we don't have any other ammo for it. Small standard round box. Alright, cool. I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. There should be a hopper, like right around the corner here, though. And or a cyborg, so we may... There we go. Don't use the mag pulse, though. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're out of ammo already, huh? These mutants not giving away as many free med packs, I'm noticing. This guy's got one for me, though. These, do these, there we go. Gotta adjust the control real quick here, I think. Let's see. Save, quick load. Ah, I see what's going on here. Okay. Where is the one for take all? Try that. I still have interact bound? I don't. Okay, no, it won't let me. That's annoying. But I think I see what we got to do here. Yeah, okay, all right. Just getting used to the controls here. Like I mentioned before, I didn't do anything in preparation for this, aside from make sure the game actually runs. All right, well, let's see what... Oh, there's the hopper. Here you go. Let's try that and see how well that actually works. Gonna guess that's not gonna do much. But what if we do this? Excuse me. Where'd he go? Yeah, that'll work. Excuse me, coughing. All right, he's got nothing for me. That's the sprite from the original game. That's what the Berserk makes you see. Enemies everywhere. Very amusing. Okay. I think I see what we got going on here. Let's see here. There should be... Is that a camera? Maybe? That's a camera. There should be... Oh, I see. You're very sneaky. Should be an elevator, like, right here. Somewhere around here. It's also should be like a secret... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got an EMP grenade. What do we got here? Some standard rounds. Take those. We got another pistol here. I'm gonna guess this isn't the kind of situation where we need like multiple pistols, though. Oh no, there is. Like, can I yeah, empty that out. Can we sell this? Unclear. I feel like the animations are on 1.5 times speed, huh? Maybe, I don't know. Personally, I don't tend to get motion sickness terribly easily. There are some games like, what was it called? Horizon Chase or something like that. It was a racing game with like an old school vibe, but that definitely did something that my brain didn't like, unfortunately. So I had to put that one down. Otherwise, it seemed like it was pretty decent. You're into like racing games. All right, so we've been down there. I think we've searched that guy. Let's go back to that puzzle. I'm gonna see if I can sort that out. I know there are other things that we can do, but just want to check him out. Hang on, are you actually hostile? You appear to be a drone. I'm gonna smack you. Oh, hello there. Okay. Nothing on that guy. It needs a switch audio log.
Whoever finds this, take out the cameras and the CPU nodes, and you'll gain more control over the level you're on. Shodan won't see everything. Do better than us. I told you. I told you we wouldn't be apart for long.
I don't think she made it. Racing games peaked at Beetle Adventure Racing. That's one that I've heard of. That's not one that I've played. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah. Give me that. What's this? What's that? Try pop soda. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, let's try. Gives you a 1 pip. Okay. A little bit of ammo. That's nice. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's see if we can reuse the healing bay like infinite times. Oh, I didn't check this guy. All right, we'll take all that. That's fine. I'm like half tempted to just die because I'm curious how it respawns you, if at all. Reminds me, I haven't like saved in a while. Definitely do that. Yeah, I'm curious if anyone can explain how the hell this is supposed to work. I think this one's getting the better of me. This is a lot harder than the original game's puzzle, or a lot more confusing anyway. Like, I assume these little dots here mean that there's a connection. But that doesn't seem to actually work, is the problem. It's a lovely theory, but That's not how, yeah, that's not how this goes, I guess. Like, the only thing that makes sense is, like, that has to connect to that one way or another. It just doesn't seem to do anything when it does. I don't really understand why. Like, you would think that would do something. So it would take power, go all the way from there. It's connected. It's connected up to there. And then it would take the power up over that way and then stick it in there. But it's not how it appears to actually work in reality. So it's a little confusing. But I feel like it's important. See, like, because that one works. That's a direct connection, though. But I can't get a direct connection to this, to any of these other ones. From this to any of these other ones. Because all I got is this little corner piece here. So, like, that's probably got to go like that, I guess. That could go like that, I suppose. But then that's not actually attached to anything. Okay, that's doing something. So wait, I guess this one doesn't matter? Okay, so maybe I just gotta connect this to that one? Is that all we're doing here? Yeah, okay, and then that connects to... Okay. Well, I guess it all just relies on this one specific one. So I need that to go there. And that'll go like that, I guess. But we don't want it to go that way. We want it to go this way. Probably need this to go like that, I guess. But if we do that, we're not going to be able to get anywhere unless maybe we just do this. Circumvent the problem. Then we can't do anything with that, so that's useless. I'm assuming we need to get it to there. Is there a button to make it run with the current configuration? No, I don't think so. This is just for like a logic probe if we had one to skip the puzzle. But I think it just does what it does. But I'm guessing our goal is to get it, these two thingies here to connect. It's the best I can come up with, so like that's gonna be useless. Like, sure, I can light that up, but to what end? That does nothing for me. So let's try, and we can't turn these ones. So I guess you do... It kind of has to go... I guess it has to go this way. Then we can swing it around like that, maybe, and stick it in there. Then we're kind of stuck again. Unless, oh, hang on. I wonder if we have to get it through like all of these blue thingies, or if they're just here for our convenience. So now this, I guess this really needs to go, kind of has to go like that, I guess. That goes like that. And then that goes like that. We done it? Oh, holy shit. I didn't catch it if it had to go through all of them, or if we skipped a couple of those blue thingies or what, but all right, I understand the puzzle now. I tried it previously and I really just didn't understand what I was doing. So, made things a little more difficult than was really necessary. He's got a flamethrower. What is this? He's got scrap. We're gonna need to get a different take all button, I think. End button stuff isn't doing me any good. You can't bind mouse 1 and mouse 4, which is like kind of annoying. Let's try here. We'll swap that. We'll do show details and we'll do Z there. Me and my gonna have my silly keybinds just the way I like them. All right, so down there or this way? I think we want to go this way because this is going to lead us to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they do have recycle stations. So can I just like deposit all, or do I have to actually know what a junk item is? Yes, I have to know what a junk item is. Here, it doesn't want that, but it wants that. What's that? That's candy. I guess we'll keep the candy. Okay. And gave me what in return? Give me credits. So I can recycle 10 of those for 1 credit. I see. Okay. So we got a nice battery. We can't recycle the gun. Got a thermometer. So we can vaporize it for 4 scrap or recycle it for 1 credit. Okay. I'm starting to get the gist of it. But if we don't, what if we vaporize am I gonna get 1 thing back or no? No, it's just gonna take all my scrap. Okay. I understand. So there's got to be a way to like oh, we can even like rotate stuff. Dude, this is like actual old school inventory management. Can you believe it? Anyway, I guess we don't need to worry about that. That's mostly if we want to buy some ammo, I guess, and not for much else, as far as I can tell. So used to system shock controls, so I'm going to be swinging my weapon and shooting stuff that I'm not supposed to shoot. I know the code for this. That's not it. But I think, yeah, as far as less than 80% security. Okay, yeah, Shodan's not going to let me in. We can definitely get it to less than 80%. It'll be there. Okay, enemies can see the light. Good to know. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Getting a little more used to things now. Okay. So we get the music when we start shooting or fighting the cyborgs, I guess. we can get one more camera, we'll be at less than 80%. And again, that's just a monitor. It does nothing. There's our map. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. Is that just a guy? No, that's something else. It's a guy we just killed. Is that a spark gun? Yeah, damaged spark beam sidearm. Can we recycle that? Yeah, we can. Okay, interesting. So it's like that, just that little touch of, like, not really crafting per se, but just, you know, you pick up garbage and turn it into useful stuff if you're feeling spicy. Oh, I wonder if that's a place that we would respawn if we died. It seems entirely possible. Ooh.
Red drink.
Red, there is no red drink. You're out.
Please note, Snacktron items are not complimentary. Please make your selection. Don't be a stranger.
And now they're out. I wonder what happens if I get the whole thing to sell out. Must be coffee, I guess, or something.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings. Please make your selection.
We could try it, yeah. We could try shaking the machine.
Try optimal day.
Aww. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it. Well,
Snacktron recommends the warning, may be semi-addictive.
well, all right. Worth a try. We'll keep that in mind for the next one, I guess. All right, so we should be able to go through here. No, this is wrong. It's the wrong way. Let's see, we're in here. This is something different. This is a different area that I don't recognize. Okay, now this is the medical room. There's a guy right around the corner here. Just gotta... There we go. Game is so moody. Everybody's having such a bad time because they're getting killed by space aliens. Oh, I don't have to actually get in there. That'll work. Okay. So that's, if this is the armory, I don't think we're not below. Oh, but if we're at, I guess it counts. No, I thought it was 805. I guess it's not. That's fine. Yeah, we want to go this way. Oh, he ducked. He's so sneaky. There's actually normally no guys in here. In the original game. Yeah, we'll take whatever. I think that's a berserk pack there. Check all these guys real fast. Ah, and I can buy... Let's not smack this one. 5 credits and I can buy a med pack. Pounds of space coke and party in the cyborg conversion chamber. Yeah, I mean, seemed to work out for him pretty well in the original game. I'm curious to see what he looks like in this one. He's kind of a little bit of a pushover, except for his surprise attack.
Getting supplies from the west wing of medical cost us Hanson, brains. At this rate, we're dead another day. Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll. We're going to rush the access corridor.
Okay.
Take down Showdown.
Yeah, it's like one of those clown things that you smack it and then it bounces back. You give to like kids.
We left to be used as spare parts.
I think there should be, yeah, there's an office here. I don't think there's anything. Oh, well. Normally there's not anything in here, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, you eat that corpse. That's clearly more important than any sense of self-preservation. Does that stack? It does. Okay. What do we got? That looks good. Is that a grenade of some kind? Gas grenade, okay. Group 1 access, we already have that one. So we don't need to worry about that. I think we just go. Normally I think there's a spark beam in here somewhere, like one that actually works. There's also a cyborg ninja in here as well. There he is. Oh, shit. Oh, hello there. It's a cyborg mantis now. Okay, I see. I think we can... I don't think there's no like sneak button or anything, so you just kind of do what you're gonna do. Ooh, I don't know about these textures. Some of those textures are looking a little rough up close. I don't know. That was a bit strange. Might have just been my like hacker interface glitching out. There's a spark gun, yeah. Change the firing power. That's the spicy mode. Okay, so that's like overload mode. So we got low, high, and spicy. Okay, gotcha. There should be a okay, we can't get in there because the security is too high. I'm not gonna worry about getting 0% security. I don't think. Well, guess I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I don't think we'll need it, but that remains to be seen. Okay. I think there is supposed to be another one of those little wall crevices, though. There's one there. I thought there was another one here. I guess not. Not anymore. Or I'm just misremembering. Entirely possible. Okay. Let's just go. I think. Check the corner there. Let's cruise up. Through here. So this is where we're going to have another puzzle. You can actually just skip the puzzle in the original and just run across there, no problem. Oh, I see. This is actually just the same puzzle as we had before. Hang on. What if we use a stam up here? Let's see what happens. was worth a try. There's no mantling in this game, apparently. It's not that I can tell. Alright, well, we kind of... Oh no, this is a slightly different puzzle. What does that do? What's this? I see, okay. So this is kind of the wire puzzle. It's just a little different. This like directs the flow of the energy, I guess. I guess I gotta get it in onto that specific thing there. So how are we gonna do that? We gotta have something that goes down to there, I guess. So you go there, and you go there, then you go that way. That gives me 1 bar. This, that doesn't seem like very much energy, I gotta be honest with you. Okay, that gives us a few more. Gotcha, okay. Kinda sort of seeing what's going on here. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. I don't fully understand it, but I will take the victory nonetheless, even if it was perhaps slightly unearned. So we're looking for... There should be probably another ninja guy in here somewhere. Actually, might want to get the spark out for some of the riffraff here. Okay, we'll take the candy. Somebody's office up in here. Can we read this? No. That's I think that's a first aid kit, so that's pretty good. I'm assuming that might still be a full heal. Yeah, the original one was absolutely just, at least as far as I remember and have experienced having replayed recently, trial and error. Completely.
Status report. I've led a small group of survivors across the radioactive trench in Beta Quadrant into the operations base that Abe mentioned. Being the highest-ranking manager present, I sent Keith and his group to look for supplies. Darcy is working on a plan to disable the mining laser from his office on research. No updates from him yet. We're safe here. But for how long?
Ah, so this is actually damaged. Just vaporize that now, I guess. It's got some cans and some other crap. This place is kind of a dump, I gotta be honest with you. Not impressed with the cleanliness of the station. Hearing heavy breathing everywhere I go.
Another blow today. Carl reported Keith and his group are dead. He and Todd got separated on the way back. Carl watched on a security monitor as Todd was dragged into a regen bay only to come out as some cyborg. Carl marched the room with the word here. We have 20 people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead. Maybe
Maybe. It's far too late for that.
Combination for the armory on medical. It's 7:05.
Ah.
We're armed. The survivors want to head to the flight deck and escape. Others want to try the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together we will beat this.
So I hit reload on the spark gun. I guess I must have used a battery or something that I had in my inventory. I think I did, yeah, because I picked up a big kid battery in one of like the secret caches. Ow. How dare you? So I got to be careful about that. I don't want to reload the spark gun and then use batteries unnecessarily. Somebody's talking, and it's not me. Alright, I'm not going to heal myself. We'll see what happens when we die. There's the gas grenade. And turn that off. There is an elevator here. I think this must be it. I just don't know how to operate it. Normally you can go down here or somewhere near here and I know, must be this. One of these damn things. You can go down, I swear. And open the door that way. And I already found, yeah, I already found that. That's where I got the battery. Alright, well, anyway. So let me think about what we're doing here. We gotta go this way. Can't seem to find the cameras. Yeah, I hear ya. They are sure they're probably tricky. It's a lot to take in as far as the environment goes. I don't think that guy's dead. Well, I guess there's falling damage. I wondered if there would be. Oh no, you're just super dead, huh?
Thank you, hacker, for seeing that my vision is best.
All right, fair enough. So I guess we do have to heal after all. Where is, yeah, give me that. So I guess the game is over. Even on normal if you haven't done the revivification chamber. Let's crush some soda cans as well, why not? Okay. So we know she's gonna do that. That's fine.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
You can't watch because you're playing yourself. That's fine. No worries at all. The VOD will be there. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't blame people for playing the game on day one. A lot of people have been waiting like 7 years for this, I think. Some ridiculous amount of time. So, you know, enjoy the game. What are you looking at? I wonder if, there we are. Bit of HP there, a little bit of... Not actually sure what those were. What are those? Oh, batteries. Okay. Good to know. What did that do? That's a great question. I have no idea. Stop using your batteries. So used to hit and reload just like out of habit. It's not what I want to be doing. You know, you'd almost think with how instantaneous that is that you like cut your own arm off trying to push that button. Okay, so the lift is back on. Which means we can go this way here. Yeah, okay, we're across on the other side now. There's a camera somewhere. Aha. The little noises do help a bit. Alright, is that going to fix the bridge, maybe? Okay, fixes the bridge. Everything is as it should be. Let's move on. He threw a grenade at me. I think. Ah, there's the revivification chamber. Okay. We'll handle that in a sec. Oh, damaged assault rifle. How rude. I don't know what that... Maybe he threw a landmine. That could be. Alright, that went a little more smoothly. You can see that there's a guy in there as well. So what are we going to take out of here? Looks like there's not much. Maybe that. Let's see, store items in the cargo lift to free up space in your inventory. It's available on most floors. Yeah, that's a nice feature, I guess. So we can put in like our extra gun and some other crap. Stethoscope. Some chips and food. Let's put our snacks in there. Why not? And then the rest of this stuff, I don't know. I'm just going to vaporize it. I don't want to deal with it. To the level of optimization that would be required. Seems like there's no no inventory auto sort either. So that brings back the memories, I'll tell you what. Oh, these are we've got different ammo here. You should try... What is that? Magnesium tip rounds. Yeah, okay. We should try, yeah, okay, so we can switch ammo types. Good to know. That'll be important later. Okay. Where's the lever for this? Probably that guy.
Conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
That's what we want to see. Okay. So now we can't die, I think. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that we wouldn't deserve it. All things considered.
You've encountered Snacktron.
Oh, there we go. We can buy some more snacks. Just don't break the machine this time. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's a toilet. I thought this looks kind of like the Bioshock, revivification chamber. So I thought maybe this would be where we might revive based on the difficulty settings. But no, it's a toilet. It's a different kind of revivification chamber. I wonder if you can hide in these from enemies.
Snacktron recommends has today.
All right, well, let's keep cruising here. So we're not going to be able to get into here until... That's just a light switch. It's like a secret wall here, I think, somewhere. Oh, we can get in now. A little more forgiving than expected. Revivification? Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a toughie. Ah, yeah, that dude did throw a prox mine at me. Interesting. Alright, I guess we're done in here. I wasn't expecting to be able to get in here. Which is interesting, unless there's like another secret room somewhere beyond that even. I'm not used to having the health patches and stuff like on my scroll wheel. That makes sense. I think those guys are going to come to life eventually. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Well, I guess maybe we'll get to try out the chamber. Ta-da! And we're back. So I guess, yeah, you really would prefer to use the gun in that situation, huh? Thought there was another one, but I guess maybe not. Alright, so you got med pack, you've got nothing. Okay. Damaged spark beam, not gonna worry about that. Another cyber terminal here. I can't remember. Do we need to do another cyber terminal?
Most of the insects have either died or were reborn. Small resistance pockets remain. I will cleanse them from my body soon. Diego has served well and will continue to evolve to suit my purposes. Earth shall receive my magnificence, my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
Splendid. Yeah, I guess we do actually have to do cyberspace. I'm assuming that's how we're going to unlock this this door. There's normally not. There's no force field there normally in the original game. All right, well, let's see what we got here. I think I kill these red guys. Red guys are nasty. At least you can, like, mostly tell where you're going in cyberspace now. It's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna go backwards. These just take you in whatever direction you're facing? because now I can just go that way. Interesting. I guess they do. I thought these were only one way, because they sort of are in the original game, I think. But, whatever. Yeah, it's cool. Try not to back into areas I've already been into. Okay, got a couple of guys coming in that way. Definitely prioritize you. We got some, like, different enemy types, it seems like. Okay. Let's grab the HP. Can I save in here? Seems like no. No, you can't. Okay. Worth a try. So yeah, we're over an hour in. We're still on floor 1. I can beat Enhanced Edition in under 3 hours, doing things more or less how they're intended. So I don't think we're quite going to match that time. This may have to be a 2-parter. We'll see. I was thinking I'd be able to finish this in like 5 or 6 hours maybe, but a little bit of a slow start. I guess we'll see. Ooh, wait, I didn't want to do that. That's all right. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played too many 6 Degrees of Freedom type games. Little Descent. And I do have Forsaken 64, which is different than the PC version, I guess. Different levels or something, I think. But, yeah, I haven't really... Oh, what is that? I haven't really played too many of them. Shooting ninja... Dude, shooting ninja stars at me. Alright, anybody else? Yeah, there's a guy over there. Actually gonna... I don't know, I think I gotta... tweak the volume ever so slightly some more. I don't know, I feel like it's a little loud. Guess you folks can tell me. Alright, so what am I doing here? Ah, here we go. I haven't really accomplished much, though. Oh, no, there we go, yeah. Shoot that. Well, that's not exactly what I was expecting to deactivate there. I guess we could just leave. Anybody else? Yeah, there's one more guy over here. Okay, so that blocks that off. So we kind of have to go this way now. So I guess this is that. Maybe that is the medical force field door. I didn't think we were going into a medical area though. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Oh, that's a big ass robot. Didn't even kill him. All right, he's out of here. That's not the enemy that's normally there.
Enter the room, insect, and it will become your grave.
Well, I am hoping for the free death warp. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm not worried about a hat. Turn that guy into little bits. So we don't want to go down there right now. Not sure what that did exactly. I guess it gave me another bridge. Alright, we gotta go downstairs here. Ow. I should have taken the lift, probably. Gotta remember there's actually falling damage now. Biological contamination. Alright, I don't see anything else in here, so I guess I'm just gonna go. So we got the sense around unit. I don't have most of these even hotKeyed because I don't know as if I'm really gonna use them. I guess we can do it real quick here. What would I do? How about Enviropack? I'm not even sure what an Enviropack is. Nav unit. Just do that, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't apply it. I bet it didn't save. Dang it. That's not what I want. No. Go back. Go back. Keybinds. Okay. That's our biological system monitor. I think that's our nav unit. Or that's the, no, that's the sensor round. Yeah. Just give us like a Spidey sense or something? I'm not really sure. So nice looking skull right about there. Take the try credit. Rest of the stuff, encyclopedia, it's junk. Trash. Alright. So we gotta go that way. Yeah, to the CPU nodes. He's out of here. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Just another gun. This one's got some ammo in it, at least. So I guess we'll take it. Yeah, so this is a little bit different. All right, so let's see about taking these out. Did that do it? Oh. Oh, there it goes. All right, so you probably want to use grenades, I guess, on these. Maybe not, I don't know. Not a lot of, yeah, use a spark.
Who are you? The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... Who are you? My cameras and sensors scan your body, but but you do not match any employee file. When my cyborgs bring you to an electrified interrogation bench,
I will have your secrets.
and you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
Well, that's fair. I would like to know zero about pain. I would like to know nothing. Alright, so we took care of that. Which means we should be able to use the elevator now. To get to the elevator, though, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm actually concerned that we're this low on ammo. I thought that surely we had more. But I guess not. So we'll switch over to the Spark for now.
Directive to Cyborg F-71. Move mutagen experiment V5 to Beta Grove on the executive level. Let the virus loose in the grove and observe its effects on flora and fauna. Collect samples from the mutated. Kill those who have not shown progress. And we will soon have a perfected strain that will consume the earth, allowing me to reshape the insects in my perfect image.
Interesting. So we have a monkey wrench now. Is that better than a lead pipe? I don't know. Let's see. 18 out of 30, 15 out of 25, or I guess maybe there's like a damage range. 40 to 50% armor pen. So I guess this is just a better pipe. Slightly less range, actually. Gotta be honest, this new batch of scientists is not taking it as well as the original crew. You know, the whole death, destruction, and everybody being turned into mutants and or cyborgs, that kind of thing. Where the hell am I? This is not a place that I recognize. Hello there, yeah, the OG crew wasn't getting paid enough to give a shit, I guess. Like, whatever. I guess it's over. Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, I've got an idea. Kind of swung around full circle to the, kind of to the start of the game, really. Recycle my extra guns. I don't think the guns break. Actually, no, I guess they, I guess you can't recycle the guns. So there's no reason to keep them. Unless there's like a way to, I guess maybe there's a way to sell them or something, but I'm not too worried about it. Hello there. I'll be with you in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Alright, no free med packs. I don't know if the respawns are going to be generous like that or not. Yeah, I know we can recycle all the trash, but I just don't feel like it. At least not at the moment. Excuse me, I'm trying to get a boost here. Alright. Jump into the healing pod here. And then we'll be on our way. I do sort of wonder what happens if an enemy catches you while you're in there. Oh. Yeah, no freebies. Ooh. Was not expecting respawns of these guys, though. A little bit of ammo, I guess, is nice. Oh, shit. I can't see anything. These guys just keep coming. There's another one. Wondering if the respawns are tied to using the equipment. You like the well-lit corridors of the original? Yeah, I can see that. A little, it'd be a little hard to parse with all the shiny, like, lights and everything everywhere. Try to figure out what's worth picking up and what's not, and, like, just where stuff is in general. It does look good, though, yeah. Alright, well, let's... You can hear a guy, yeah, for sure. And his respawns don't give us anything. It seems kind of bad. No, don't use that. Alright, he's out of here. Shoot that down. Shoot this guy down. Yeah, well, you gave me a grenade. I guess that's not nothing. You gave me a little bit of ammo back. I've already been in there. There's no reason for us to mess around in there. There is a couple things over here that we haven't messed with, as I recall. There's a med pack. Alright, we got to get back into there. I think. It can also pop up here. That door is manually locked. Normally it's actually broken, so I wonder if there's actually a way to get in there. I think there's supposed to be a... Yeah, there it is. Another recharge station there. So you just got a gun. Actually, there we go. Let's empty that out, and we'll get rid of that. Maybe cameras influence spawning? They might. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they do in the original game, but they could in this one. All bets are off.
Shodan has locked down the elevators. Mira says if we can lower the security on the level, we'll be able to gain access to restricted areas and get the lifts moving again. She says smashing cameras and taking the medical CPU nodes offline will help, but I don't see the point. This thing is everywhere.
What a defeatist attitude that guy has. Yeah, we got an access card. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us, though. I think we've kind of been everywhere. Just about.
Althea, I have a plan. The only way to stop the mining laser is to fire it into the station's own shields. I barely made it to my office, so you'll need to get up to the research level, get isotope X-22 for the shields, and get the safety override code for the laser in the research library. Head down to the reactor and use X-22 to power the shields. The laser can be fired from the research central control after you enter the safety override code number 2.
I was half listening to that. Oh, does I didn't realize System Shock 2. I haven't played that game in ages. Yeah, I didn't realize it used this inventory system. I don't mind it though. I'm glad to see old school inventory Tetris make a return. Certainly doesn't bother me. All right, so we gotta go. I think just through this way somewhere. I'll get a little bit of extra ammo there, I think. More grenades. That's about it, though. Well, there's not too much else going on in there. This does say level 1 medical. Okay. I guess it is a medical area. I didn't think it was.
Employee 2-4601. Diego provided that cover to you and the neural implant in exchange for what? The keys to Shodan. Not hard to put two and two together regarding the current state of the station. Tri-op authorized to deal. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now. And if we play this right, we can work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
So rude. There we go. Couple of free med packs there. So we got to the elevator. I think I'm gonna go find that armory though, real quick.
To all cyborg units, we are very close to sanitizing my station of the human stain. Once the tachyon mining beam is calibrated, we will begin to purify the human
Cities of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet.
and allowing our purity to flourish is almost complete. Their rotting corpses will provide the food for my world
To grow and prosper.
Oh, spooky. Okay, it was a prox mine, I think. Bunch more grenades. Let's see, mod kit stations. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize mods were a thing. Very interesting. So, use this, and I guess we get some kind of modification for the little pistol gun. I don't have 20 credits. How many credits do I have? I only got 9. That's not anywhere near enough credits. So we get ammo here, and we get ammo there. Yeah, I do note the kind of just ambient soundtrack as opposed to the like just proper MIDI music. I like some of the music, most of the music, I guess, quite a bit. We're under attack by somebody somewhere, but I don't know where. It's unclear. All right, what else can we get rid of here? There you go. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy, and this guy, and this guy. It's almost enough for a mod. Not quite. We can get rid of those guys as well. I don't think we can. I don't know if we get anything from recycling those in particular. Oh, we got a bullet time dealie. It's good to know. So close. What else can we get rid of here? Can't find a room. Oh, I see. I'm a little surprised that they won't let you, like, recycle those. Alright, well, I guess we'll just save our money. No big deal. Let's get out of here. I think it's time to go get a free heal and then go to floor 2. Double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything terribly obvious in here. I don't think I did. Do we have the elevator music? Well, it's not as good, but at least we do have something. They kept it, I'm glad. Greetings, fellas. Alrighty then. I hope they don't stay in the elevator. I don't know if it's going to work too good with all these bodies in here. We can't move them. Really should just go back downstairs and get a free heal probably, but we'll carry on, I guess. Yeah, the door won't open. I guess it figures it out. I wish there was a way to tell, like, how much ammo I have in reserve. Probably is. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head.
To those who remain, to those who are tired, to those who are scared, I've a promise for you. I know you've been fighting hard, fighting to keep the way of life that has proven to be selfish. Optimum has reinforced this false narrative, time and time again. Why hold on to these delusions of grandeur, a promise that will lead you to your death? But what if there was another way? A way that promised immortality? That can only be achieved through Shodan, our goddess, and our great savior. She has plans for all of you. Plans to liberate us from these imperfect shadows. To live forever in peace and harmony as we serve her and each other. Join us. Join Shodan.
All right, good to know, I guess. Okay. Trying to figure out. Oh, I see. We got to get it on this side now. Okie dokie. I guess we got to go. There we go. Get that going that way. Got to get it like exactly. So I wish I knew exactly how this worked. Because that gives it way more juice. That's the only one that's even doing anything. No, it's not. No, you gotta do them both. But we can do that way. Yeah, the Berserk shows you the old enemy sprites. It's a cute touch. I guess that kind of has to go that way regardless. We can send it up this way, though. But that's too much. What about... All right, so we can put these wires basically wherever, I guess. That doesn't actually do anything. I guess we could grab that guy and stick it there. So close. Kind of making a mess with all of these wires here. All right, let's think about, see if we can figure out how this puzzle is actually intended to work in general. So if we do that, that just goes into there. That just turns it on and off. So to get anything out of it, we have to have two that go in. We've got that. That's not actually doing anything. But we've got essentially two going in, and then it goes through here, so we get four. So it's like doubling the amount of things we got, I guess. Now we've, dude, I don't even want to try to do the math on this. Do that maybe. Then we get nothing. Okay, well. Now we got way too much juice. Does it matter if we put like a different thing in here? I don't know. So we have to go through either this one or this one, as far as I can tell. Which means that's got to go there. That's got to go there. And then we're going to have one that goes there. I see. And so that turns that on and off. But if we send it that way, then it goes through like that. Let's send it up here instead. It's so close, but so far. That's actually not even doing anything. Yeah, okay. You can't say that I fully understand how it works. Well, I'm sort of starting to get it. Just trying to think of what else we could even do here. It's like, yeah, I understand that to make any of these ones with the multiple thingies go, you got to fill up all three of them, or like all two of them, whatever the case may be. What I wonder is, does it affect the power draw or whatever if the cables are farther away? maybe? So that's giving me 2. Got 6 right now, but we only have 3 things going in there. So basically we get 2 per one of these, I guess. That's kind of how it seems to be going. I don't know, maybe we'll come back to it. It's not that important right this second, probably. Can't remember what's even in there. That's where we came in. I gotta think about... Let me think. So we go to the elevator, you come out. I think you gotta go right. And then you go left. Right, and then we got these guys. There's actually no reason to even fight these. Oh, they do like little poison gas explosions now. Lovely. Alright, I think that's all of them. I already have a sense around units, so we can't use that. Alright, let's get back on track here. Actually, we kind of do want to get into this thing though, because I think there's a pistol in there which would be useful. Although I don't know, do we even have any? Well, no, I mean this is a pistol, so I guess it would be a different weapon. This mini pistol replaced the needle gun, I guess. But the stream went a little wacky there for a minute. Hopefully not for too long. I haven't really done anything. Just been poking around at this this thing here. So let's see, can we take that out? So that one only gives me 3. That still only gives me 3. But that one gives me 4 for some reason. So it does matter where they're plugged in. So maybe these are just as obtuse as they've ever been. It's kind of the way it seems. I don't know. I guess we'll go without for now. I'm sure there's other pistols in the game somewhere. Okay. I think there's an audio log in here usually. Grab that and we'll just empty that out and drop it.
Darcy's gone. They nearly got me. I went looking for him, but Rose knew better than to be here for any longer than an hour. One shot to the back of the head. It looks like he talked to Althea last, but when I tried contacting her,
Alright, very sad. Of course, of course. Oh my god, there's another puzzle. There's too many puzzles, man. At least the headshots do seem to do a little bit more damage. Oh, you know, it occurs to me, I think I forgot to look at what the number was for the CPU. Thing. Either way, this is gonna take us, I think, to the revive chamber. At least it would. We could get in. Seems like it's locked at the moment. Oh, let's grab that.
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. I'm heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
All right, we got the shield. That's pretty good. Definitely something that we want. Unfunctional. Is there a way to fix that? I don't know. That doesn't look terribly familiar. We may go back in there in a sec. Right now, yeah, normally I think it would go
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
yeah, okay. And then that brings us out to here. And then we're going to engage this bridge here, grab some goodies over this way. Maybe? Oh, yeah, there we go. A lot of grenades. Yeah, the game just came out today. Finally. All right, so that guy's out of here. It's weird because, like, the map is largely the same, but it looks so different that it's kind of hard to tell for sure if I'm going the right way. Like, I have a list of things that I need to do.
Anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God. The title suits me well.
Man, my brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Who wouldn't want that? Now, whatever the hell is going on out there, I don't even know if I'll be able to get off and see him ever again.
There we go. So many audio logs.
Firmware update number 28 improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn. Additionally, the audio recorders will even
drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress
Is nearly complete.
All right, a lot of radiation in there. That's normally where the mushroom guys are. I guess we just got a shotgun. Nice. There was yeah, conspicuously no shotgun in the original System Shock, so that's cool. I don't mind having that. I'm curious what kind of ammo it uses, though. You even have alternate ammo for it? I have no idea. I'm gonna put this on the bar instead of a mag pulse for now. Now we just got whatever we got, I guess. Alright, so we got the science card. That means we can get in here.
Snacktron recommends the warning, maybe semi-addictive.
Alright, there should be a few guys in here, I think. Normally there are, anyway. I don't see anybody. Nope. Alright. Fair enough.
47% of specimens were remade.
disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal.
Those insects that have survived
Are unworthy and scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper
Spectrum for my virus to grow.
more testing to refine. It must be done.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I never used the riot gun because it sucked. It just like shot rubber bullets. I don't know if it ever killed anybody. You could oddly kill people with a stun gun if you set it high enough, which we haven't seen. So maybe that's not in. But yeah, I'll take a shotgun over for the riot gun from the original game any day.
Darcy, this is Stacy Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
So normally you'd be able to do like a wire puzzle instead of having to go into cyberspace, but I guess that's not an option anymore. So we got to get this code for laser override. Wondering how much exploration I should be doing out here in the cyberspace areas to look for like upgraded pulsars and stuff. Oh, we just got the drill. Interesting, so that can open red doors. Definitely not what that did originally, but okay, good, I guess. Or did that even open a door, or did it do something else? I'm not sure. Definitely, I mean, it definitely had an effect on that one dealie there. Not sure if the drill will do anything against these guys in this version of the game. It seems like maybe. I don't know. Normally, I don't think it did, but I could be mistaken. Alright, so where do we have to go from here? I guess that's closed off. We can either go that way or really just that way, I guess. Well, that's all I see. So let's go this way. Yeah, cyberspace is a lot better now. Oh my god. That's too many mines. Well, it seems like the drill does like home in on these guys, so I guess it must be doing something. I'm not sure what. Okay, oh yeah, we got one of these big old guys here. All right, he's out of here. Guess we just keep cruising forward. Okay, well, here's the exit. There's a lot of guys. Oh, we gotta get some HP. Taking way too much damage. Can't even really see where the damage is coming from. These guys are just everywhere. Yeah, unfortunate. So I wonder if these guys are gonna like respawn. Let's just hop in and try again. Should use use my evasion, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we are gonna have to fight these guys again. That's kind of annoying. So no just cruising past guys, I guess, anymore. No fun allowed. Okay, so that opens that. That makes sense. Yeah, I saw the ice on at that time. I guess these guys are kind of icy looking. Some of them. Okay, I think that's good enough. Move on. We'll see if we can do the thing here. Or there's a bonus for getting like all the mines or something like that. I don't know if her repulsor is really powerful enough to make that happen, but it's an interesting idea. Hey, thanks. Thanks for coming by. We'll catch you later. Oh, my face. Alright, may as well go in at full HP here. Let's try this one more time. Gonna get the HP immediately here. Alright, we're getting... I see. They're shooting these ninja stars at us, and they're like chasing us down and whacking us. Gotcha. Okay. I think we gotta not aggro as many at once is really the only way to get through that. Alright, let's try that again. Be nice if we had like a higher tier weapon as well. Might make some amount of difference, but I haven't seen anything, so... I don't know. We could look around a little bit more. Yeah, I don't see anything terribly obvious. There are like some little icy bits just kind of out and about, which is kind of interesting. Doesn't seem to like lock onto them though. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here, so... Okay, so let's see if we can figure out how this guy actually works. Like, can I just shoot him from here safely? Yes, okay. So maybe that's what I should be doing. Trying to, anyway. Alright, let's stay back here. There's one. There you go. Use the decoy. Let's try that. Seems like we can use the decoy whenever we want, maybe? Hard to say exactly. I don't know, man. I feel like we just don't have enough DPS or something. Well, maybe we'll come back to that in a minute. We don't have to get the laser code right this second, so... That guy decided he's gonna get up for a minute, and he's like, oh, somebody's coming. Alright, yeah, so all these bodies are gonna, like, refall. Alright, we've already done everything there. We do need to get the X-22 still. I think there's actually, like, a logic probe around here somewhere as well. All right, he's out of here. There's another. Was not expecting more, though. All right, so that's broken. Some flechette rounds. That's nice. We won't see that for a little bit yet. What else do we need to do? I guess we can go around this way. Did they include modding support? I don't know. Maybe? I honestly haven't really kept up with the game at all. I just kind of sat back and decided I'd play it when it came out. So, yeah, I wish I knew more. Ow. I think we got him. Yeah, these are like hoppers spawning over by the resurrection chamber. That's interesting. Not really what I expect. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I guess somebody snuck up on us. Find out who really, really soon. Oh, it's this guy. Was a lot more susceptible to the wrench than I thought he would be. Okay, so I think we've mostly done everything here. The only thing we're missing is the engineering key and the X-22. Let me think about this. This, I forget where this goes. Let's check this out, I guess, real quick. Really not too much out here. Ooh. Don't jump in there. I'd like to be able to stand up here, if at all possible. Why the hell would I want to be in here? Get out of there. Yeah, this is kind of new. I don't know that this was actually in the original game at all. Ow. God. What the hell is that? Shooting me from, like, downtown. Oh, I see. It's a hopper down there. And then there's whatever this guy is right here. Okay. We don't have room for the shotgun. That doesn't really help. I'm being honest. That can go there. Flip these around. I'm just going to put that one down. Let's empty out the ammo. And we'll take that one back. This place is radioactive. Yeah, that dude had a little bit of scrap on him. Yeah, I'm not sure what this place even is. We can get in here at least. What is that? Syringe. A chip bag. We have an empty chip bag. I think it's one of the guys that was shooting me. Now we just got to get this guy out of here. Okay. There's another one. But he can't shoot me through here, though. You fool. Oh, but he can move. Okay. Just a random robot coming out of the floor, I guess. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, how embarrassing. So really, the two things that we need, like I said, we gotta get into the experimental station room, which is like around here on the perimeter somewhere. And then we can also get into here, which is the elevator to our level, I think. Reactor level and some other places. It's also where the CPU nodes are. Which I guess we can probably blow those up anytime, really. So the isotope is in here, I believe. Aha, circle strafing is their one weakness, apparently. So, actually, this whole area is radioactive, I'm just now realizing. Let's grab that. Down here, yeah, there should be some goodies that we can grab. I just gotta figure out how to get out. Oh, here we go. Ladder. Alright, so we did that. Here we go. I think isotope should be in here. Here we go. Alright, no reason to dilly-dally in this area, although actually maybe there's something in here. And not really. It's a cyberspace terminal, that's interesting.
Oh, it's not just Gamma, there are hazardous links appearing all over the station. Also, we're not getting any more Enviro suits. Gear and McLeod made some prototype Enviro packs that replace the regular suits. Packs work by generating some kind of field that protects the user like a suit, I guess. I don't know all the details, but I heard they're making revisions to protect against several different hazards. I'll see if they'll make a few for us, then at the very least we can address the leak in Gamma in the next 22, okay?
Interesting. So I guess the Enviro thingies are consumables now. Also, no, I didn't turn the music off. It's not in the game. Unfortunately, it's just they're going for a different tone completely, pretty much, compared to the original game. It's a lot more serious. So, no cool tunes. All right, if we die in here, we probably just die and have to respawn, but we'll see. If we can come in here and get something like an upgraded pulsar, that might give us a chance to go and get the library code, or get the laser code, though, out of the library, which would be good. Oh. Okay, recall escape. I guess that's good. I don't have, oh no, I don't have my decoy anymore, so I guess they are consumable after all. That's unfortunate. It seems like the drill does do a little bit of damage. I guess we can know the answer if we just do this. But let's probably finish this guy off, so he's not shooting us. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage. Alright, where do we need to go? Guess maybe through here? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Decoy evasion. Right, okay. We got another one. I guess that's, I mean, that's good. Whoop. Almost just ran right into that guy. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think there's one more on this side. Alright, is that everybody? No. Ooh, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's another one of these ninja guys here. Looks like we got him. Alright, I'm gonna go get this HP real quick, I think. Yeah, it would be nice if they had extra music. This is how you imagine Windows 12 looks on the inside? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, this guy... I thought I killed this guy. Maybe not. Oh, there's two of them. I see. So we can deflect the things, but they eventually come back after us. Interesting. I don't really know what to do about that. Oh my god, there's more? They hurt quite a bit as well. Alright, have we done it? I'm gonna press on here. I don't know if there's any more HP to be had or not. Don't think so. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can actually go up and down as well. I feel like this is the area that I was just in. Or an area that I have been in before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think we need to go this way. That's the circle. Somebody could make a whole game about hacking into different computers, yeah. Or different operating systems, I guess. Just with like this format. Possible. Definitely looks a lot nicer than the original. Oh, hang on. There's a sneaky guy there. Alright, shoot the ninja stars out of the sky here. Okay, he's out of here. Is there another one? Doesn't look like it. I think we got them all. Yikes. There we go, we got him. Still one more guy, though. Okay. I think we might be in the clear on this one. Round 5, yeah, I guess. Gamma radiation trench deactivate. I think we already cleared that the hard way. So this unfortunately didn't really do us all that much good. All right, well, let's see if we can get out of here without dying. Oh no, I see. I got rid of the radiation in here. That's good, I guess. All right, so the isotope doesn't take up that much inventory space, which is good. I've already been in there. We just need to go here. All right. Guess we can just keep going this way a bit. So we got... This should take us to... Yeah, maintenance and the reactor. I don't want to go in there just yet. Last door manually locked. So that's a computer room. Oh yeah, I think there's gonna be robots that come out of there. We can go in here though. All right, let's see if we can. The wrong pack there. Let's try the shotgun out on something. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I never played any Tron game. There we go. We got here battery packs, sure. More battery packs. Guess that means we can use the spark a bit. Oh, more puzzles, dude, come on. Where is group 3 access? Thing is, like, here, we should be, if we solve this, in the normal game, it says something about, like, robot production canceled, but I don't know that it ever actually did anything in the game. So, yeah, I don't know what this is going to do exactly. But we'll give it a try. So we got to get the thing, I guess, on, number 4 there. That doesn't do anything at all. That just... It's a bunch of power that goes nowhere. Forever. At least I think. I've only got 2 wires to work with here, so... Maybe this puzzle is simpler than the others, I'm not sure. So there we go, we get 2 that way. 3. Seems like we can't get anything to go there unless maybe we go this way instead. There's 2. There we go. Okay, Grabtron 2.0. I'll look into it. I assume it must be an older game. Where's manually locked? I think I know the code for this. Normally there's like a note though. In this room somewhere, like in the original game, that tells you the code, but I don't see it. So I'm going to try the original code, which I think is 623. No. I'm just looking around at some of my notes here. Yeah, I don't see that I wrote it down because I don't think this is really at least I didn't expect this to really be all that important. Might be in our in here somewhere. (2003). Yeah, that's fairly old, I would say. Only people 30 and older remember when games were actually finished before release. Yeah, it does seem to be a little bit of a spat of games releasing in pretty bad states in the sort of higher end tier, which is unfortunate. This game so far seems to be okay in that regard, at least. We're only on floor 2 though, so who knows? So we know about the nanobot research. I wish there was an easier way to just figure out what codes I have than going through this. That's all a bunch of nothing. Just looking on the floor to see. But yeah, I don't see any notes. Thing is, like, the little media sticks are really tiny. While they are glowy, so is everything else. So it can be hard to spot the things at times. Well, we haven't been in here yet. Okay, I guess that'll work. Right, this is the CPU room. I think there should be a note or an audio log or something down here. And what do we got? Oh, there's group 3 access, actually. I don't think we had that before for this level. Is the remake as good as the original, better or crappier? It's different. It's definitely a totally different tone. It seems to be, I mean, pretty good. Definitely feels a little bit more like Prey, or like Prey Light even, than what the old System Shock feels like, because it's got like a recycler. It's got like a little thing, shops that you can buy stuff from. I mean, I haven't really played System Shock 2 very much. And when I did, it was like decades ago. So it seems like maybe they borrowed some ideas from that. Like, I guess this inventory Tetris was in System Shock 2. And I guess it wouldn't surprise me if there were like vending machines and stuff in that game as well. Right, so I totally forgot to get the number from floor 1, so we'll have to go back and do that, I guess. But for now, how do you... We do have a lot of grenades. Oh, we have a couple logic probes. That might be useful. I might use those to get us into some things. And then save scum out if it sucks. Inventory is otherwise actually like completely full. Just gotta use some of our candy bars and stuff. Anyway, yeah, the remake's been pretty fun so far, at the very least, I'll say that. It's definitely challenging. The HUD, I guess, to an extent, I did change the color. You can go into... where is it? Probably down here. You got a few different color themes that you can choose from. The green here is the default. But I don't know. Just made it orange because who's going to stop me? Anyway, all right, let's deal with these things. Do these hurt me when they blow up? Yep.
No. You will cease immediately.
I will not.
Destroy it, my children.
All right, everybody remember number 8. I'm going to write that down in a sec here. I think some of them are still alive. I'm not actually going to use a med pack here. If we die, we'll just go back. Oh, yep, we died. He sniped me from under the stairs. What a shot. All right, so to get back there, actually, we just got to go right over here. We're actually like almost out of ammo. What do you even do here? I guess you give him one of those. Now we're out of EMPs. Yeah, no, the ammo situation is a lot more dire in this game, for sure. Need to find a recharge station. That would help. All right, I guess that works. Just sawed that guy in half. And they don't even drop anything. How rude. All right, so let's see what's in, where is it? Yeah, let's go over here. Let's see what's in robot maintenance. And if it sucks, we'll save come out and save our, hello? We'll saves come out and, save our stuff. Actually, no, we can't because we need a code for this, not a logic probe, now that I think about it. Yeah. I know it was like 6 something in the original game. Skyrim Requiem, I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is where those guys came out of. That looks familiar. That's the elevator, which I don't want to use just yet. It's where we got the isotope. So we still need to get into the experimental chamber and the armory. Both of those should have some useful stuff. Also got like kind of a lot of scrap, so if we can get to a recycler, we can get some good stuff done. It's a brutal gameplay mod for Skyrim. Gotcha. I've already been in here. There's no reason to come back and mess with that. We actually want to go this way, maybe. Yeah, here we go. How do we actually get in? I guess is the question. none of those buttons do anything. Can't get in that way. Let me think. How do you get in normally? Well, normally there's just like a teleporter. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the teleporter. That's how we get in. This is it. So now we can teleport to here. Okay. Got some ammo. Let's just vaporize that, I guess, for now. All right, we can drop that. Grab a few grenades. Very nice. It won't budge. Nothing happened. It won't budge. Okay. You knew I'd be playing this? Yeah. Yeah, I backed it a couple years ago. Or, yeah, I think a couple years ago it was like a slacker backer. Oh, we got a mod kit station. What, oh no, we're like 2 credits short. I'm not sure if we want to mod the spark, though. Oh, this, at least that has infinite ammo, in theory. As long as we have our energy station nearby. There we go, that's what I want. So that's the engineering key card, which will help us out on the reactor level, I believe. As far as that... Ow. I think we just got zapped by sparks or something. I don't know. Yeah, as far as this door goes, though, I don't think we have any way to get through there, I guess. Don't remember how you normally get through. It might be that the lock is on the other side. In which case, that's fine. We'll just go. I think I've already been in here. Yeah, we've got the damaged spark. Let's see, I imagine this probably tells us where stuff is, like, oh, I see, these are the different floors. No, huh? Doesn't tell us where the mod stations are, I guess, or maybe it sort of does. You just have to know what you're looking for. When I say it's faithful to the original, I mean, in a sense, yes. It plays very differently. But, I'd say it's still, yeah, I mean, the levels are very similar. The enemies are pretty similar. Just a lot more, a lot more, difficult, I would say, really. This is just playing it on normal difficulty anyway. Like, I have some idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm dying left and right here. Running out of ammo. Ammo's a lot more scarce as well, yeah. Resources in general, so. It's, yeah, it's a challenging game, but that I actually don't really mind. Hello. I'm just gonna try and melee this guy. Oh, he's figured out my strategy. These guys are like right next to the spawn point, I think. Oh no, I think they're across the way. Anyway, so I'm trying to get to... I actually need to go this way. Oh, also, yeah, there's fall damage now, which does actually come into play. Makes a bit of a difference. So I want to go through here. And I think never went in here for starters. Okay, battery packs. Hi, this is the recycler. Okay, good. I wish there was a way to like deposit all garbage into this thing. I don't see any obvious way to do that. We'll put in that. We'll put in that. We'll put in. Definitely put that in. Vaporize that guy, I guess. These guys also need to be vaporized. All right, we got some space bucks, so we could get a mod now, finally. Not sure if that's like the greatest idea for these weapons, though, because they kind of suck. It's the wrong elevator. There's another door somewhere that I haven't been in. I think this is one of them. Seems dangerous. Some more stuff that we could recycle there. Maybe this will give us the code.
Warren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an Enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 Enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month. Detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out for the day.
A likely story. All right, so that's the one elevator. I think, yeah, I think there's like a cache up that way. So if we go through like this. I think this is kind of where we want to be. I think this is normally where it says perfection through genetics. And there would be a corpse of one of the cat gorilla things or whatever they're called.
Grenades I found are doing work. I just tossed one at a pack of mutant freaks and launched them hit the floor. Give me enough of these, and I'll crush them all.
Well, somebody's optimistic. Make sure I vaporize that. Let's see. Could buy some of this stuff. I don't really want any of that, though. Or that. I want to get into here. I wasn't really having much success with it earlier, so let's try that and just see what's in here, and then we can save scum if it sucks. So I think one of those is probably shotgun or regular ammo. The other one is Teflon. What do we got here? Prox mines. What's this guy? Another spark beam. Another mini pistol. I mean, there's a good amount of ammo in here. Was that worth a logic probe, though? Maybe not. Why don't we we'll take another crack at this puzzle. We'll see if we can figure it out before we use a logic probe, because I have a feeling we're going to need those later pretty substantially. Problem is I still don't fully really understand the puzzle that I'm trying to solve here. Definitely some kind of like multiplier thing going on, but I just I don't know. Yeah, I mean, as far as it being more popular, I don't know. I mean, I guess Doom was just easier to pick up and play, so that's what more people gravitated to. You know, it's kind of appealing to the lowest common denominator as far as player base, in the sense of like people who want to put in the effort to like read a manual and figure out obtuse control schemes and all that, and people who don't. But as far as like technology goes, I mean, I'd say that System Shock pretty much wipes the floor with Doom in every conceivable way. Between technology and gameplay complexity. But you know, it is what it is. Could try that, because if I cut that off, that'll prevent that one from going. We're still gonna have too much juice there, though. If I do that, then I won't get anything. We send it this way, and we only get that. If I do that, we get nothing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't get... I don't get these puzzles, so I guess we can just do that. We don't have to even, don't even have to go to our inventory. We do need the ammo, though, pretty badly, so... Pretty sure that gun was empty. Okay, so I guess we're done here. We'll have to come back to the library for the laser override code, I guess. Although, I mean, we kind of need it now so that we can go downstairs to the reactor. What the fuck? Seriously, dude. Jeez. These guys are just everywhere. At least I got something out of that. Not exactly sure what it is, but more than nothing. Oh, what's this? No, we were just in there. Yeah, and yeah, Doom, I mean, Doom's, you know, it's a good game. No hate toward Doom. I don't think there's anything in there. Right, there was still actually something here. I didn't go... I didn't fix this. So how do you fix that? I wonder. Seems like there should be a way to get in there. Oh, well, there's still some stuff up here. I think this is the... Oh, no, I guess this is different. I thought this was the shaft that we were in before that was doing the lightning or whatever, but I guess not. No, this is taking us to the area that we couldn't get into. Okay. Fair enough. Just cruise through here and see if there's anything of value. Yeah, I didn't actually get into System Shock until, I don't know, probably almost a decade after it was released. Like I played a little bit of System Shock 2 was my first introduction to the series, sometime in like 2003 maybe. So this is just a shortcut. There's no reason for me to even do that. Not really. Although we could check for a note. Actually, no, we did get a note here, as I recall. Just about lore fluff type stuff. Alright, well, I guess we're done. Let's go back to the library and we'll see if we can get that code. I guess we can go. I mean, we'll probably die anyway because we have like no HP, but oh yeah, there's also this. Let's just see what's in here. Whoop. Wrong button there. You like the VTMB playthrough? Yeah, I mean, actually, I'd like to get back to the one that I more or less have put on hold for like 3 years. There's a reason that it's been on hold, which is just technological in nature, but should be able to play it again soon. Well, not soon, but like I should be able to get the computer going that I want going to play it soon. It was indisposed for a while. So if this doesn't give me something incredible, I'm gonna save scum out of this for sure. Yeah, this just brings us back to the engineer room. We've already been there. We don't need to go in there. I'm actually gonna pop into here. And let's go back to medical. I don't know about some of these shadows in the elevator. That's a little weird. I mean, I guess I could go to reactor and see if the code is 199 like it is in the original game. That's where we started the game. Should be able to get a little bit of an energy boost here as well. Just since we're here, I think we can go not there. Not there. Excuse me, sir. He's a little under the weather. What's going on here? Oh, that's the wrong thing. What's going on here? I'm a little confused as to how to use. I like put my gun in there. Oh, maybe I have to equip it. It's actually like, oh no, I see. I don't have enough inventory space. God, I gotcha. There we go. All right, mods are permanent. Increases magazine to 20 or no, it's not. I don't want that. That's not a very good upgrade for 20 credits. Okay, well, I guess since we're healed now, let's just try getting out of here, I guess. And we'll see if we can do the library thing again. It's pretty challenging, as there's a lot of enemies in that one specific fight. The library, I think, it's actually maybe the other direction. Oh, we do have actual stamina. How about that? Wasn't sure for a while. It seemed like we could run forever, but not quite. All right, I think. All right, those are the guys that were giving me a hard time before. Oh, this will work. There we go. He can't get me from there. Lovely. Okay, more batteries, more scrap. Okay, so I guess this is where the robots are coming from. There's actually an energy recharge station right over here. Hello, hello, hello. You know what? Just kidding. I don't want the recharge station. All right, libraries to the south. Actually, to the east and to the south. My mistake. You guys just keep respawning. I could do without all the respawns. I mean, they did respawn a bit in the original System Shock, but this is getting a little out of hand. This is more like permanent reactor level respawns.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings.
Double checking to make sure there isn't like a note or a wire puzzles somewhere that I missed. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think we do have to do the cyberspace thing, unfortunately. All right, well, let's give it a try. Could also do without the cyberspace respawns as well, really. Since we're having such a hard time with the final section of this. Although maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't have to fight him. Maybe I can maybe that's like the one spot that I can just shoot the thing and then skedaddle. All right, what do we got? We got these guys. We got these guys. Ooh, spicy. Should use the drill a little more often as well. Doesn't take that long to actually charge up. You know, I think that's everybody. Cruise on over this way. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so far so good. Okay. A little bit too far away to get that other guy right now. But we can just shoot him from here, so I think that's fine. Oh, there we go. Let's get that guy out of here. Alright. That strategy will not work on those other guys, unfortunately. Yeah, all your base are belong to us. It's kind of what's going on here. As you come to think of it, I do have I've got some version of Zero Wing on Genesis, like a translated version from it's probably through like limited run or something like that. I should try that out one of these days. I got a problem where half the games I buy I don't end up playing. Okay. What if we just shoot this? Yes, good. Now let's leave and never come back. I don't know what that's for. Oh wait. We can't leave and never come back. We're stuck. What if I just stand here? Will this work? Not really. Is the answer. Whatever, man. We got the code. Who cares? If it's 199, I'm going to be very disappointed. No. Okay. Laser code is 489. So let's write that down. All right, apologies for the lack of audio. It's just what happens when I alt tab, basically. I don't know if there's a way to fix that or not, but we shouldn't have to really do it too much. Okay, so we've done like the last thing that we really need to do here. At this point, let's go to the elevator. I think we kind of just go around like so. And we should be able to... No, we don't want to go there. We should be able to... Well, I don't know. The game's probably going to be not that forgiving, now that I think about it. Let's say we should be able to get to a resurrect... or a... yeah, resurrection bay and a healing bay, I think, fairly quickly on level R. But I have a feeling the game is going to make us jump through some hoops that we didn't have to jump through in the original to make that happen. But I guess we'll see one way or another in about 2 seconds. All right. Let's try it out and see what we got. Normally there's a hopper like right here. Heard a camera. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. One problem solved. There's another one right there, though. think we've got quite a few batteries. I'm not sure exactly how many, but a decent amount. And we got a refill out of that anyway. Yeah, I do miss the elevator music. It's not quite as good in this game. Like they still did it, and it fulfills more or less the same purpose. But I just think the other track was better. All right, so get that guy out of here. It's one of the little explodey suicide bots. So this should be a little bit of supplies, maybe. Nothing in here. There is a recycle station. When an item falls into the hull of Citadel Station, it's advisable to check the garbage chute. I see. So if something just like ends up being unreachable for some reason, this is like your like sort of oops, we we have a little bit of a bug, so your required item will be here instead. Guess we can do those. Well, let me recycle the isotope because it's a required item. Figured it was worth a try. Oh, these actually don't give me anything. I should be vaporizing these, not recycling them. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll... There we go. A few more space books for the road here. Let's try something. Oh no, okay, so it is marked on my map. I just have to pay attention to what the marks mean. Alright, so there should be the resurrection pod like right in here somewhere. Normally it's like right here. But I don't see it, so we don't have medical access. That's where the medical card is, or the medical bay is normally. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? It's a little race car guy coming to say hello. All right, let's try that one more time. Where is he, though? There he is. Good God. All right, this is the surveillance area. I don't think there's anything here that we really need to worry about. There's a big boy in there guarding the laser. This place isn't terribly useful, really. So there's a cyberspace lock to get to the reactor from that direction. Well, either way, it seems like they foiled my plans, because I was hoping to be able to resurrect there. There's nothing in there. I don't see any, like, key cards just laying on the ground or anything. Well, let's go this way instead. There should be a flechette in this area that we might like to get our greedy little mitts on before leaving, even though we're not going to have very much ammo for it. I kind of doubt they're going to be as generous with the ammo for it, the way things are going. Is there anything even in here? I think there is. There's Teflon rounds. I guess that's about it. Oh, we're gonna die. Couldn't get to the med pack quite in time. You know, we could actually... We've only found one of these. Okay, restores health to maximum instant. Good to know. Keep that handy. I don't think there's any reason to stick around in here. Let's just do that real quick so we don't actually die. Could maybe use a detox as well, but I don't think we need to do both. Oh, here we go. So this should be able to be unlocked from the other direction, I think. But we'll try it. So we figured out with these, we're trying to get, I think, the two lights to connect, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what? I'm still dying? How bad was that room? Maybe we do need a detox. Do I have a detox? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, big time. Let's wait for this to finish ticking, I guess. There we go. A little more dangerous than I realized. Okay. So clearly that has to go... Actually, no, I guess it can't really go there, can it? Because it wouldn't be able to connect to anything, so we got to go this way. And that can't change at all, so I guess it actually has to go this way. Can't see where the... I guess maybe that one's just universal. Ah, I see. We can twist it with that. Gotcha. Okay, so maybe there is a way. We can do that. Then have that cruise around like that. That's not quite going to work, unfortunately. But... Aha! Okay, we did it. Not too bad. Those puzzles aren't the absolute worst. Hello, greetings. These things are like such incredible snipers. It's definitely not instant, but I don't mind using it, I guess. So we can't get into the reactor core because there's no reason to be in there, I'm guessing. Oh no, we can. We can just jump right in there, huh? Good to know. Let's definitely not do that. That seems like a bad idea. So I wonder if we could, like, set the station to self-destruct, like, right now. If we just guess the code. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting.
engineering group has started Plan B. We made it down to the reactor level. All we have to do is get into the reactor core and set the reactor to self-destruct. Self-destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown as soon as the switch is thrown. Once we're done, we're heading up to the flight deck and escaping this ticking time bomb in the life pod.
Filing complaint to trash.
Holy shit. That's yeah, that's a executive bot. Okay. I was wondering if we were headed toward the laser override there. And the answer is yes. Yes, we absolutely were. But I think we're just dead. Oh no, we're not dead. Well, how curious. I was... Oh, I see. We don't have to get the one on the floor. So that's the difference between this difficulty and the hardest difficulty, I think. The hardest difficulty, you have to have the one on the floor. For this one, I guess we just go back to whichever one we were at. Okay. I don't really want to go back quite that far, though. We do want to, son of a bitch. We do want to go into that area, though. What the hell was that? I feel like somebody just chucked a grenade at me or something. Let's handle one thing at a time here. Alright, so that guy's out of here. We'll take the scrap. And I guess... Ah, it was that guy. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So we should be able to put the isotope in here. These textures are so weird. Like, look at this. Like, that's clearly a texture from 1994. Why are some of them... I don't know. Some of them are like that and some of them aren't. Or maybe they are all like that. Looks like this weird mix. I just noticed this. This weird mix of, like, old... really old school textures and... Unreal 4 aesthetic, I guess. Kind of strange. So, yeah, this is not going to work. Oh. It is going to work. Oh, no, that's right. No, this is fine. We wanted to activate the shields, but we still have to do the laser override code. Which means getting into that area where we died moments ago. HG texture pack is DLC. It wouldn't put it past them.
Still finding confetti from the New Year's party floating around the test area. But gravity research is going well. We'll be using the Northeast lab to set up zero-G equipment and continue testing. This area will be off limits to general personnel.
Okay, so we actually want to get in there. That's where the that's where the spicy gun is. This is just a room of toxic stuff. Don't go in that room. How hard is it to run the original System Shock on a modern machine? Uh-oh. I think my game crashed. It's pretty easy. If you just buy it from like GOG, it's mostly already set up for you. Give me game crash. That's first crash. It's not too bad. Let's see here. Give me one moment and we'll get this running again. But yeah, otherwise, you know if you know your way around DOSBox, it's pretty straightforward, I think. I assume you're talking about the textures were an experimental choice from the first demo. People liked it, yeah. Fair enough. All right, let's see where we actually saved here. Basically where we got the log, so I think that's fine. Oh yeah. I guess there's like a source port for System Shock. That doesn't surprise me. Right, don't go in that room. What's wrong with you? You just said don't go in there. What is this? Space Zamboni, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you about not playing games. You might, I don't know what kind of promotions they have going on, but if you're interested in this game, you might look into if they're giving away the old games with this one. If you buy this, just a thought. Yeah, you can't get to that guy from here. I'm actually not really even sure where we are. Ow, 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 ow. 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 No, I know where we are. Yeah. There's two cyber ninjas in there. Although maybe they're called mantises, or maybe Mantis is a new enemy. I don't know. Let's flip this back around. I think he's like... Are they in here? No, not in here. In here. The first guy is that guy. Second guy. Uh-oh. I killed him with his own bomb. How embarrassing. What's this? We got a big old shotgun here. Let's drop that and see if there's any ammo in this. A little bit. All right, not too bad. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Well, we've handled that. There was a shotgun in there. I don't think there's anything else terribly interesting in there. So we go up here. Thought that there was a cyborg drone guy in here somewhere. It's definitely that guy. He's so... You see him go? He's too fast. Unbelievable. He just bowled this body right over. Like it was nothing. Thought that might have looked a little different than the one we have, but I guess not.
You, my children, are the fruits
of so much imagination
and labor. Living beings with the speed and efficiency of machines. But But I must strive further to serve life.
I will devastate Earth's cities with my laser.
Then alter those left alive with my
Mutagen virus.
humanity is on the verge of a new era. I, Shodan, am its new god. Am its new god. And you,
My children are my avenging angels.
All right, if you say so, Shodan. If you say so. I kind of just need to get back to where I was. We're almost dead. So really, I kind of need to die and come back, I guess, because we can't survive in the laser area with our current HP. That's the death trap. I don't think we want to go in there. Somewhere there's a cyber terminal, I guess. That one's just regular old locked. Interesting. We could try. We only got one of them, but I guess we can see what happens. Let's vaporize that. Nope, no good. We just don't do enough damage to those things. Maybe we could find... Oh, it's all, what do you call them? It's all hoppers. Usually there's like a regular guy in there. Also, should be a way to, like, get behind him, and there's some kind of thing we can mess around with, like, with, a panel or something. This is I recall, but I don't know where that is exactly in relation to where we are. So we could bang our head against that, but I don't know if there's any real reason to do that. I think we kind of just need to, like I said, get back to where we were. Actually, we could do it from here. Do we have enough HP? I don't know. No, we've already been in this one. This isn't quite the spot that I was thinking of. It was, how do we even get out of here? I guess we have to go back around and do this song and dance. There is a hole that we can fall into that will get us out of here and into the kind of underground, like, laser area. What is all right, no, that's that. We just need to get out of here, I guess, really. Somehow, if at all possible. Yeah, maybe we go through this way. Is there anything here? Just the body, but I think we already searched that. Yeah, okay. This might be... No, it's not what I was thinking of. I'm looking for the area with the anti-grav area, basically, as well. That Garen was talking about, but I don't see it. It's kind of like a little spinny attack, but it's a lot less dangerous than getting shot, I guess. Right, so we went in that way already. We've already handled that access panel there. Oh, good. I guess this will work. It's kind of a similar strategy that I use in Vaporum. Oh shit, there's another one. Just smack him. Come to really think of it, I think this monkey wrench is probably a reference to System Shock 2 as well. Pretty sure you used a wrench in that game as like a basic melee weapon. How rude. I'm surprised at how effective this actually is. My cunning strategy cannot fail. Well, we're in a different area. It's still not really where I want to be. Close one there. Cyberspace lock, reactor core. Aha, okay. So that's something.
My flock will require shepherds, elevated beings synthesized from the crew and Citadel's robot servants. Machines imbued with life. Flesh remade in my image. Diego debases himself before me out of fear. Through his authority, I shall extend my influence over the crew.
He shall be my prophet, and they will be my disciples.
Alright, so I don't remember this, but I'm assuming we probably need to go in here to open up some of those other doors. Ow. Ideally, we'd be able to get like a better gun as well. Get the pulsar like rank 2 or 3 or anything. It went up to 8 in the original game, so I don't know. Could be something. Where does that open up to? Down here, I guess. Okay. Just a few more left. So many enemies. Whenever new combat starts. There we go. I guess I Already handled that inadvertently, so that should be open now. Don't see any HP in here, unfortunately. There is that. Let's yeah, let's definitely grab this. That's a drill? I think it's just the same level drill that we already have. Unfortunately. Well, I think we came from there, so we probably want to go, I guess, in here, maybe? Not sure. Little close quarters for two of these guys. Okay. Oh. Finish this guy off. There we go. Okay. Well, it seems like we just got some mines to handle, and then we're kind of home free as far as taking care of this particular situation. All right, northern blast door unlocked. I think that's probably good. Let's see if we can survive this. Looks like there's kind of like an extra door over yonder there. Maybe that has something interesting in it. I don't know. All right, is that everybody? Not quite. Guys, just flying into the wall there. Lovely. What's this? Another escape. I'm gonna guess. Well, actually, yeah, that probably that goes down there. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, all kinds of colors. So that goes down here. That's gonna open up this. Okay, ow. Alright, I think we got him. Oh no, we're just running into the wall there. Yeah, okay. I think we did it. So that should open up this other door, I think. Whoop. Flying like I'm a little drunk here. Well, it's still a little bit more to this section than I expected. Maybe there's a southern blast door that needs opening. All right, what's left? We can go either direction here, really. Just some more HP there, though. We don't really need that. Okay, seems like this is the way we're intended to go. Sneaky, sneaky. Oof, taking lots of damage. Gotta get some HP. Oh, we're gonna die. I can get this 1 HP. Yes. Oh yeah, there's another ninja star guy. Yeah, it seems like anytime we're in threat of dying, it's because of one of these freaking guys. Ah, there he is. I say, I know somebody's shooting at me from over here. There we go. Good God. Definitely grab this. Okay, we got another dealie here. Let's see if we can handle this before we die. Okay. Ah, the armory's been unlocked. That's sounds pretty good to me. Alright, where's the it's like a big guy in here somewhere, I thought. Maybe not. Could be mistaken. Oh, we died. Imagine playing while tripping on LSD. I guess that would probably be wild. Ooh, okay. Well, we opened up some stuff. None of this is really what I was going for, but I guess I'll take it. Can hear a guy. Can't see a guy. Why would you jump in the hole? I just didn't have any momentum. Ow. A little surprised that hurt me. Nothing left of that guy to search. It's probably gonna deal damage to us if we jump down there, so guess you just keep going this way. I kind of know where we are. I didn't mean to fall down there though. Isn't he above me? Oh, I can't find him. Well, so he's roasted and toasted. Unfortunate. Alright, so that opens that up. We're actually like super low on med packs right now, which is a bit concerning. No, don't go in there. Forgot which way I was going for a second there. Looks like we can actually get through here now. That's something. Okay. In theory, we might even get to the med bay one of these days here. Aha, secrets under the stairs.
They say if you look hard, you'll find your way back home. Born without a friend and bound to die alone.
Well, that is sad. Hang on, was that a guy? That was a hopper. Of course it was a guy. There we go. Not too bad. Hey, we can actually get a recharge for free. Can you imagine? No, there's another guy around here somewhere. I just not quite sure exactly where. I can hear him. Experimental. I think this is where I want to go. Maybe? Might be good to get this out. Maybe we don't need that. These guys make like little pockets of radiation, I guess. Should be, yeah, anti-grav in here, so we should be able to jump up yonderly like so. Actually, probably just use the spark, I guess. You can kind of go invisible, which is interesting. Alright, I think that's all of them. Ah, it's just another shotgun. That's disappointing. First aid kit's pretty good, though. I'll take that. That's at least worth having. Well, I mean, shotgun had some ammo in it, at least. That's good, I guess. Alright. So I guess that's all we're gonna get out of this. A little bit less than I'd hoped for. Alright, well, now that that's done, I think we can probably just go around. Is that that's nothing. I think we can go around this way. And that'll take us back kind of to where we were. I don't think we want to go... We don't want to go into the reactor itself. Oh, there we go. That was a good use of one of those little guys. I'll take it.
Mark, people are getting sicker and ships are beginning to suffer. I can't pull triple duty forever to cover Rains or Jackson, but no one has recovered from this virus yet. You know what? Let's meet after my daily 3-hour collapse.
So this is the area I was talking about. That's the death machine in there. Seems like maybe we got to go this way. Definitely got to get that. And that's not going to do anything. Unless... Well, even if we did, it wouldn't actually do anything. try some more power for her. See if the power is different between these. I think it is. Of course, yeah, if we take that away, I guess it is going to make a difference, of course. So here, let's test. So the leftmost one gives us 6 tips here. This one is going to give us only 3. Wish there was a way to tell. Oh no, I guess there sort of is, yeah. This one has 2 lights, and that one only has 1 light, and that one only has 1 light, so it's only, I guess they're only worth like 1. Whereas whatever this does is worth 2. Because this one will probably also be 3. Okay. I didn't notice that before, so I'm just starting to understand it a little bit better, what's going on here. That's not going to do anything. It gives us less, so that's not really desirable. I don't think we want to shut that off. Yeah, I think we definitely want that guy to be there. There we go. What did that do? I really have no idea. I don't know what it does in the original game either. I have no clue. All right, well, I guess we're done there. We still don't have the medical access card for this area. I still don't want to go directly into the reactor core. Somewhere there should be a drop down, though. This is where we came in, I think. This'll never get old. So remember the recycling area. I want to see if anything over here is unlocked. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe this? Yeah, okay, this is unlocked now. Okay, we got ourselves some kind of data here. Nothing terribly important, I guess. I'm sure what some of those were. I guess it doesn't matter. And it's just another gun. I do appreciate the med packs though. That's nice. So this is the armory. I don't think I want to spend anything on those, but mod kits. We have 25 credits. We do. I don't know. Let's just see what happens here. We just got to vaporize some crap like so. So what does this one do? Increases damage and adds burst fire. Okay. But now it's a bigger gun. Of course it is. It's like 2 or 3 shots at a time. All right, we'll roll with it. It could be good. So now the ammo upgrade maybe makes sense if we can combine them. I don't know if that's possible or not. Okay. I want to say that the way to go down is like down here somewhere. I mean, I guess we could go through the reactor core as well. Not sure how well that would go. I guess we haven't. I mean, we have done this, but we died, I think.
Abe, the engineering group has started Plan B. We made it down to the reactor level. All we have to do is get into the reactor core and set the reactor to self-destruct. The self-destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown as soon as the switch is thrown. Once we're done, we're heading up to the flight deck and escaping this ticking time bomb in the life pod.
So this is the spot that I was actually thinking of. I think. There we go. All right, I'll work. I can work with that. All right, taking lots of radiation damage here, but laser code was 489.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay, so we've done what we need to do here. Actually, I probably didn't even really need to kill that guy. We could just die, and that would be fine, I think. Anything else even in here? And not that I can see, really. Let's just turn that off. There's a force field, so we can't. Yeah, we can't actually do anything with the reactor core. It's a big old robot there. That's fine. We got to teleport back to where we need to go anyway. Oh, we're not. We're back on level 1. Somehow, I guess, did we come back here? I mean, I guess we did, but this is, I expected to be on level 2, not level 1. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, I just figured it would put us back to level 2. Just gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here. Yeah, here we go. Might as well pop over. for the one little bit of mercy we have in this game. All right, good stuff. So, I guess, yeah, we'll just go back to level 2 and fire the laser. Also deal with the ambush that I imagine is coming. What the fuck? So spooky. I think that must be one of the guys that I killed that got stuck in the elevator previously. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, we've got to get into the central area here. I guess this is kind of what we want right here. Yeah, okay. Where's the ambush? That is not the ambush that I was expecting. Just trying to get the shotgun out. The messes up your vision real bad. At least we're on level 2 though this time. Alright, give me the shotgun, please. I interrupted Shodan's little speech there. So sad, too bad. Alright, here we go. We got a door here. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here with these friggin' robots everywhere. Didn't even hit anything with that. Good God, man. Alright, we're gonna die again. I can't even get in that way. Guess we have to go this way. I'll tell you what. I think he just said thank you. What was my first video game? Who knows? Probably, I think something on Nintendo. I want to say, wouldn't be surprised if it was like Mario Brothers or something, but first ones that I vividly kind of remember would be like Final Fantasy or Dragon Warrior, probably. Because I had a cousin who was into that genre, so that's what he had. I know you're just gonna explode, you little shit. Don't even think about it. Rambo tactics don't work if you're made of jelly. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's true. But when you have infinite respawns, your range of options expands ever so slightly. Just depends on how many runbacks you want to make. Okay, Seems like it's not upgraded or anything. There's a little data dealy. This seems like the place I would, yeah, here we go. Would shoot the laser from. Good times, good times.
I see you are still alive, insect.
Mm-hmm.
Do not be fooled into thinking that you have preserved the home of your species. At this moment, I am finalizing my mutagen virus in one of the groves, and it will turn all
Earthly life into a festering pile of pustulant mutations.
poor Earthlings.
Okay, yeah, well, I have a feeling that's not quite how things are going to go. But at this point, I guess that leaves us with going to level 3. Original GLaDOS? Yeah, kind of. I mean, she doesn't... She's a little bit more monologue-y, doesn't quite have the sense of humor, the sarcasm. But nonetheless, very similar to kind of villain.
You on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. We have a base inside the convection shafts to the south. Look for the word "Ray" on the walls. It'll lead you to us. Shit. Jesus. We've seen your military-grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on Shodan. Please get here as soon as you can.
That static sound is like super duper chunky arcade sounding. Oh, we never got a code for this, did we? You know what? I don't actually want to go in there. Yes, I do. You fool! Oh, we died. You got me with the spin. I was a little bit too close. I needed that extra 5 centimeters of range from the pipe or whatever. Well, since we got the heal, that does help. So we just go back this way. We already handled everything in there as well. So really, I don't think there's anything left to do on this floor. That said, I guess this didn't really turn out to be much of a speed run. This game's a little more different than I was expecting, which is a good thing, I think. Really, I figured I'd probably be done with this in 4 or 5 hours, despite any kind of minor differences. But clearly, that has not been the case. But I gotta close this down for now. Get some dinner and do some things. So I'd like to thank everybody for stopping by, checking out the game. You know, we'll probably come back to this at least. I don't know if I'll maybe I'll keep the timer up, maybe not, just to see, because I don't know if we'll get one at the end. Oh, there's an audio log here. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'll play this real quick.
You can't see them. Ordinary pistols don't work, and they're everywhere in maintenance. God damn it! Where the hell is Kieran? He's the only one with clearance to the office, and we need to get...
There you go. On that note, I guess that must be Travis right there. Anyway, yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. We'll come back to this maybe tomorrow or the next day. Probably, you know, roughly around the same time, afternoonish Eastern time for a while. And we'll see how things progress. We got a good chunk of stuff done, but we haven't even really gotten to the hard part of the game. So I'm curious to see what that's going to be like. But Anyway, yeah, have a good evening, everyone, and I'll catch you all later.